Welcome everyone, Stormy Sensei here. Gonna do a quick audio check. Looks like we are good. It's Wednesday evening, and we're going to be playing some Honkai Star Rail. I feel like we might be kind of close to the end of story 2.3, but I'm not quite sure because we played for like 4 hours last time and didn't get to the end. It was just like a lot of story and a lot of cutscene, but we might be like right at the end maybe. We'll see. Okay, well I can do a quick little number here.
Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Why am I not in fast mode? That's the thing that can happen?
Stand still.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Time to say bye. Boom. Relax. Keep up. You can fight it or rock with it.
Here, there's thunder.
Dang.
Time to say bye.
That little guy just tanked all of Lightning Lord.
Let's rock. Stand still.
Spend freely.
Relax. Time to say bye.
That should kill everyone.
Boom. You can fight it or rock with it.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Stand still.
Bust.
Yeah, he's super
Or
dead.
maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Time to say bye.
Notice how on this wave, Lightning Lord is actually faster than Jung Yuan.
Relax.
So I need to kind of work on my speed a little bit. Like, I'll probably just get speed boots instead of attack boots and it'll be fine. I think this gets up to 21, 22 maybe. I think I'd rather have speed boots or HP boots than this. Right now I'm just stealing Welt's Simulated Universe set and just giving it to whoever is on the team. But what I eventually want to do is, let's see, 4 speed on that, no speed on that, okay. Oh, wonderful. This is fine. We had, ooh, nice. Alright, so that's already strictly better. That's fine, I guess. These are some pretty good rolls. So now I have 6 total speed instead of 4 and 0, which is nothing. And then I can work on the body piece later on. This is the only body piece from Hackerspace that I have. But I'll get a body piece of any kind, and it doesn't need any speed at all, which is good. And then speed boots of any kind, and it'll be strictly better. And then work on some broken keel. I think I got some today. Yeah, but they're not good though. Yeah, they're Utopia. Like, this one could be good. I don't know what that last stat's going to be, but you know, 2 flat stats is no good. Defense double crit, that's kind of nice. Like, I'm looking for physical attack damage boost, or HP or defense, or HP, or HP defense attack, or physical damage boost, and then a speed buff as a secondary, which is kind of rare, apparently. But I also, I'd have to check to make sure that I actually have enough effect res. So if I don't get up to 30, okay, I'm really close actually. I'll get up there. I'm down 0.6% right now. I need to have at least 1 substat in my body or feet piece that is effect res. At least 1. And then I need to roll at least once on, so I need at least 2, I guess. Alright, that's fine. Do I want to just give her this right now? Like, is she good enough to just run right now in the story? She has high defense, almost as much as Huohua. No HP though. Or low HP at least. And I can fix that. Another speed, nice. I could give her this for now. Give her physical Trailblazers gear. And that gives me a good amount of HP. I mean, it's still low, but that's fine. Pretty low attack as well. Kind of low defense. But 160 speed though. And she's got the effect res limit, right? No, she actually dropped an effect res.
Are today's records different from yesterday's? Probably. Very different?
Oh, there we go.
Probably not.
It's attack though. It's fine, it's only temporary. So now, 40 effect res is perfect. Some break effect, that doesn't matter. Still low on the HP, but very, very high attack. For a support at least. And decent defense. But slower than I would like. Only 133. That's alright, I'll make do. Alright, let's do some story stuff. Alright, where we last left off, we actually did a lot of stuff, but basically we discovered that a portion of the family actually does not follow Shippei the Harmony, but rather follows Enna the Order, which is a old Aeon that was absorbed by Shippei when their paths converged. And he's kinda secretly evil. I mean, I guess not evil's not really the phrase I would go with. But he wants the sweet dreams to last forever and wants to trap everyone in an infinite dream, very similar to like the end of Naruto Shippuden. And we believe that, you know, people should be free to live in their reality, even if that reality isn't all perfect. So we are antagonistic to Sunday. Or at least I should say that the Trailblazer was convinced that, you know, it's worth waking up to reality. I was convinced. Sunday was like, I think that every week, every day should be Sunday. And I was like, I'm down. But unfortunately, I was not given the choice to side with the villains. And we actually have to fight him now. Team Sunday. Hashtag Sunday did nothing wrong. Hashtag Sunday was right. Alright, let's see what they're gonna say here. I hope that the game does not force me to play as Harmony Trailblazer, because I will like 100% not be ready for that.
Does that mean he wants to fight us during the Charmony Festival? I'm afraid so. This is weird. Aren't Arc villains usually plotting some dirty conspiracy in the end? But he actually said something like, in all fairness. Could it be that he's underestimating us?
Well, in my opinion, Sunday is deeply committed to his own philosophy and genuinely wants to prove that the Order is right.
I say we hear him out.
He sensed a strong conviction and a desire for dominance in him. Maybe he won't accept the outcome unless he wins fair and square. That's why he'll give it his all in the upcoming battle.
Are you backing out now? We've even dealt with a Lord Ravager of the Destruction, so a follower of the Order won't be a big deal.
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. This is about trailblazing a bright future for Penacony and fulfilling Mikhail's and his predecessors' long-cherished wishes. Now that we've taken up the mantle, we can't afford to fail them.
I mean,
However,
that was their
the
dream
same
though.
applies to the Order. Their plan didn't materialize overnight, and they have the profound collective consciousness of the planet of festivities behind them. A desire to dream, to slumber and escape reality. All those hidden emotions have given birth to the sweet dream of the Order. They've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create an eon. This confrontation is far more complicated than a simple power struggle. To secure Penacony's future, fighting on the stage alone is not enough. What do you mean? Are you not coming with us?
I believe Firefly is trying to say that she's heading off to another battle.
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Even though the script he gave me only had a few lines, I couldn't ignore them. Because one of the lines said, I'll experience death 3 times in the land of the dreams. 3 times? This can't be serious, right?
I think she's already had 2.
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy, which led to all subsequent events. The script will always come true, but in a way that will only be revealed when that page is turned. So now I've understood the meaning of my second death. And I am prepared to face it. If all goes well, my efforts will provide crucial support for you.
Oh, so she's only had
By
one so
achieving
far.
victory in this battle can we secure a future for Penacony. And only then, my third and final death won't come true in the most terrible form. The most terrible form? Does that mean...
The true death, where everyone in Penacony loses themselves completely in the eternal sweet dream of the Order.
We must do everything we can to prevent that.
Have you made up your mind, Firefly?
Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express. May we meet again, in reality.
Yeah. Farewell, everyone. May your trailblazing expedition never
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the Dreams. Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
You mean my 3 deaths?
Silverwolf told me about it. It's such a shame that it's not part of my script.
Well, I want to live. I'm never afraid of death. The opposite of death is eternal life, and that's something I'll never desire. People die, and I am no exception. Death is like a script, a fate that cannot be defied. But that's exactly why we have to choose where we want to rest forever.
Do you exist just to perish?
Are you not the same, Blade? The end you desire is not one dictated by others. If I were to die now, I would only be a weapon. I believe I should die as a human. Though its definition escapes me, isn't this the answer that ordinary people look for their whole lives? A name that can be carved onto their tombstone. The tombstone that belongs to me once bore the inscription, Glamoth's Iron Cavalry. Then it changed to Stellaron Hunter. But one day, it will bear the name Firefly. And all the brilliance she showed at the end of her life.
That's quite unexpected, old man. Who would have thought your crazy plan would actually work? Do all you nameless fools just act on a whim? I can sense that this false sweet dream is coming to an end. The nameless may be young, but they had the ability to achieve this goal. Just like you did in your time. It's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand. Maybe I won't either. Once something fictional is seen through, it ceases to exist. Yeah, not just those nameless. Even Mr. Wings is just like you. Stubborn, won't listen or give up, no matter what. Well, fate is unpredictable, I guess. If we weren't bound by those cursed paths, maybe we could have had some good talks. But in the end, we managed to do it. Now we can find solace. Remember how those idiots cursed us? I said, go to hell, you worthless traitors. Well, I don't know if they really meant it, but if longing for freedom means going to hell, then I'll be joining you soon, you old fool. Let's get together and have supper again in hell. Oh, almost forgot. There's one more thing. Here's to you. A glass of hello and goodbye, Trailblazer. To the imperfect tomorrow.
It's warm here, isn't it? You're lucky to have found shelter from the rain. Let alone fresh berries. This desolate place.
was just following the scent of life. It's particularly strong in a place like this. It's a shame these berries don't have much flavor.
Seriously? In case you didn't know, this fruit is pretty juicy. The only downside is that when you chew it, it becomes extremely spicy. Have you lost your sense of taste?
I can still taste certain things, like a faint sweetness. Before coming here, I stopped by a place called Orkron. It had barren cliffs and nights lit by bonfires. Burgundy snow would fall from the sky, and when it landed on my tongue, it tasted like raspberries. The flavor wasn't exactly sweet, but it left a lasting impression. When I think back on my past, I realize that what's tying everything together isn't the big events, but rather these small yet unforgettable moments. Don't worry about it. Losing oneself is a reality that every self-annihilator must face. At least I haven't completely lost my senses and memories yet.
Well, congratulations on adding another footnote to your journey. By the way, are you always alone?
No, I had a companion in Orkron. She's a short, nameless girl who aspired to explore IX. She always said she'd walk a path deeper and farther than Akavili's.
Quite an ambition for such a small girl. So what happened?
She became stagnant water.
Well, my condolences.
Condolences. I don't need them. The girl left with a smile. She never regretted her choice and most definitely wanted me to say goodbye with a smile. So, that's what I did.
That's proof that you're grieving for her.
Or perhaps I'm just afraid.
Afraid? I rarely sense that emotion from you. What do you fear?
I'm afraid I'll forget the 30 days I spent with her, just like all the other days in my life. Most of them have already washed away with the rain, disappearing into an unseen realm. I fear that those vivid red memories will fade away too. There isn't much color left, and besides this faint, warm red, there's almost nothing.
Hard to imagine. A ranger accustomed to bloodshed, destruction, and chaos finding warmth in red color.
Because I have experienced this warmth many times. Long ago, I promised someone that I'd bring it to more people. And that for every remaining moment of my life, I'd strive for a better ending for all. As long as this red color still lingers, I have a chance to fulfill that promise. It represents a burning fire, blooming flower, the berries in this cave, and life itself, fleeting yet still dazzling. In the end, it will lead me beyond the horizon of existence. And on the other side, I will cut off nihility.
The one blessed by the sleeping and shapeless is considering how to kill them. That's truly pure nihility. But you're right about one thing. After spending so much time Only when I look at this vibrant red fire do I realize that I'm still alive.
When will this rain ever stop?
Perhaps when the sorrows of the departed have finally quieted down, the sky will clear up.
Have you heard of a planet named Biari Scamandros, Don Hung? It's one of the Paradise Kingdoms under the influence of the Harmony. A sought-after wonderland for the inhabitants of the Dardanu major and minor systems. Half an Amber Era ago, the family held an unprecedented festival there. And after that, everyone on the planet became part of the family.
Do you think the same thing will happen on Penacony?
Yes. Or how else can we explain it? The family deliberately used the Watchmaker's invitation to keep all the Pathstriders here, but banished the Emanator of the Nihility.
Because of the Nihility, I'm rarely affected by the power of other paths, but somehow I can unconsciously infiltrate them. Maybe that's the risk they're trying to avoid.
I would disagree. Biari Scamandros is not part of the credit system or connected to the Silver Rail. It's nothing more than a remote civilization sheltered by the Harmony. But Penacony is different. If the family messes with Penacony, that would be like declaring war on almost half of the factions in the cosmos. They have no reason to do that.
No, they don't. If they truly serve the Harmony, that is.
What do you mean?
The path in Penacony is impure. The Harmony here has impurities.
Do you remember the ancient swarm disaster? Tazeront, the propagation, brought endless
Tazeront,
havoc
that's how you
to
pronounce
the
that.
universe.
Okay.
And it eventually evolved into a fierce battle among all eons. Two paths lost their eons in that war. The propagation and the order. Coincidentally, their downfall is related to a certain eon.
Shepe, the Harmony. Legend has it that they participated in the crusade against the Imperator Insectorum, and devoured Anna the Order for unknown reasons.
Holy forgaroni. So you're saying that the two leaderless paths were working behind the scenes?
But I don't see any descendants of the propagation in Penacony. Could it be that the remnants of Beyond the Sky Choir are hiding within the family, trying to resurrect a fallen eon?
I can't say for sure, but they're definitely planning something for the Charmony Festival.
Well, this is getting way too complicated. Is this why you want us to leave Astana right away? Are you giving up?
The Charmony Festival will start soon. There's one thing that I need to confirm no matter what. A warp jump is the best way to do so.
Time is running out.
You have 4 hours.
I have another plan.
Hold on. Are you thinking of using the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath?
Exactly. The assistance from the lawful Cloud Knights would be enough.
Think it over carefully. You can only use that once in your lifetime.
That's what I'm saying. You just got
I
that
have considered it
like a
thoroughly.
day ago.
My companions are... They're also once-in-a-lifetime treasures.
Are you the only one here, my child? The nameless
Nicholas is quite the diplomat. Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family. And IPC starships are gathering towards Astana. This is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the chosen one who harmonizes the varied sounds?
What do you mean, Master? I'm right here in front of you, aren't I?
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival. In our plan.
But the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order. So I'll take her place.
Hey there, Lizzie. Paper Mario the 1,000-Year Door. Yeah, that comes out pretty soon.
You've always been wise beyond your years. I'm sure you understand the consequences of your choice.
If you consider this a betrayal, well, there can't be two suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary.
Do you believe in karma?
If karma exists, then everyone has their own karma. You have yours, and I have mine. And my karma has nothing to do with you, Mr. Gopherwood.
All right. Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself for her, I'll grant your wish.
Well, the compromise came sooner than expected. Why?
You and your sister were born as twins of the Order. And one of you is destined to follow this path to the end.
Is this part of your plan?
Of course. You're still as clever as you were when you were a child. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony and reveal your karma.
I have one final question, Master. Why did you choose to bring the Order to Penacony? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world instead of a city filled with hope and dreams? Why?
It's for justice, my child. If we lose justice in our hearts, we'll make the same mistake as the Harmony did.
So, it's not you who manipulates the dreamscape with the Stellaron, but...
The Stellaron who manipulates you?
Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,336 souls of the Oak family have dreamed of this moment too many times.
I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun. Bathed in my light, my people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
This is the interior of the Penacony Grand Theater.
It's quite exhilarating to be flushed into the air by Soulglad. But
And not only that, the entire theater is eerily quiet. No audience, no staff, no one around. Even if we're late, a grand theater like this shouldn't be completely empty. Let's explore around. Be careful, everyone.
The venue of the audition is thunderous with cheers, as if time had returned to the era when the City of Dreams was first born and all souls chased after dreams. It's better times with worse times, Tale of Two Cities. It was a paradise where everyone could be happy, and it was wilderness where only the strongest could survive. People had everything, and they had nothing. We'll always mourn for the past, but we'll always run away from the past. But who can say that we have already broken free from all our contradictions and entered what is undoubtedly a new world? That's right, the world is paradoxical and there's nothing we can do. We've already made an effort, that's enough. I don't want to think about these things, I just want to live. It is without question that the hard work has its own value. Please remember that all you do now is greater than everything you've done before. The places ahead of you, or places ahead on your trailblazing expedition, will always be better than the locations you've known prior. And we could go back and try to unlock some more stuff, but that's fine. It's a lot of Cellar Jade. Looks like there are 2 more chapters left in the story here, which means we probably won't finish tonight. We'll see. What is that? Deception's Crown? Store HP, additional gain physical and fire. Takes break damage. Spell after being weakness broken.
Remember your kindness. Lend me your strength. What a headache. I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. illusions of the past. I'll end your misery.
The Ten Lords' favor grants victory. Quick, take it.
Looks like I will eventually be able to come back this way as a shortcut.
Gosh, the atmosphere here is so creepy and unsettling.
Is it?
Even if there's no audience yet, there should be some staff around. Why is it so silent?
I guess that's what she means. Yeah, it is pretty silent. It's like there's not even any background music that I can hear at least. You probably hear something on your side. I feel like there's definitely, oh, I mean, there definitely is, because you can see that the map actually extends beyond this point. I'm just not allowed to go there yet. Are these enemies? What's with these people? Oh. Were they people before? Are they already under the effects of the eternal sweet dream?
Yikes, they scared the life out of me. Why are there so many puppets at the ticket office?
Mamar's behind you.
What? You're so annoying. Stop scaring me.
Are these puppets part of the stage setup? Even so, it's so eerie that the entire front hall is empty.
Like, these weren't here before, right? These are new.
I'm seriously scared they might start moving. Let's just leave, please.
Maybe they'll start moving, but I mean, it wouldn't be that bad if they did. Surprised I can't go one more rotation. That should work, right? I said it barely wasn't connected. I was probably supposed to go all the way around, huh? Still getting purples.
Something feels off. We're in the right place, right?
There's no other grand theater in the dreamscape.
So Sunday's messing with us? He said we'd have a final showdown on the stage, but why is there no one here?
My apologies for the delay, March 7th.
You scared me. Where are you now?
I'm waiting for you behind the curtain. Following the Asdana tradition, I invite you to enjoy a stage play in 3 acts before the festival begins. History is a mirror reflecting the universe's true essence. Let's use this opportunity to delve into the rich history of Penacony and the eons.
Oh, I'm down. A little recap of the story so far.
Within it, naturally, the future takes shape. Let us commence with the dawning of the world. After the Dusk Wars, darkness veiled the sky, and chaos consumed the earth. Enna the Order emerged, destined to restore all existence. That marked the first day.
The Dusk Wars probably refers to the swarm disaster, I'd imagine. I feel like these are people. Like he's already trapped some people. But maybe they're just puppets and just normal puppets. Maybe they're like he's waiting to maybe he's waiting to put souls into the puppets from the dreamers. Excuse me, I want to check in this corner
They
here.
gathered nebulae and forged them into picks, thus creating a grand lyre with black and white keys. Strike the white keys, and the sun rose. Strike the black keys, and the moon rose. And so, the cycle of day and night arose. That marked the second day.
This is a pretty cool area.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. What a headache. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I shall be the judge.
Protect me! Protect me! Persistence is
Doing
timely.
denial.
Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery. There's always a weakness. What a headache.
Okay, I don't think I like slow Hanya. I think I really do need Hanya to be faster than Koha. I tried it for one battle and it was a no-go. There we go, 155 speed, the fastest on my team. That's gonna make a really big difference. Getting all this music. Not allowed to go backwards yet. Not allowed to enter this world yet. Alright, so this is going to be the difference between slow Hanya and fast Hanya. First of all, obviously we go first.
Recount.
Lend me your strength. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
So burden's already on the enemy, which means that when I hit them, they already have the increased damage dealt to them.
Who's next?
I shall be the judge.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. Give me strength. I'll end your misery.
Recount.
Don't
And
mess
now
with me.
I have burden, but then I also get to have Sela have her ult ready.
Hereby ordained.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll end your misery.
dream good theater. Pretty good view, isn't it?
Recount.
Give me strength.
I will remember
This battle
your
is
kindness.
unavoidable. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
These are devils. I'll crush them.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll end your misery.
I shall be the judge.
What a headache. I'll end your misery.
This is serious. Recount.
I'm scared. You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. Don't mess with me. Hold everyone back again. Protect me. Protect me.
I will remember your kindness.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
By the will of the Ten Lords. The Ten Lords decree, hereby ordained.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll end your misery.
I shall be the judge.
What a headache. I'll end your misery.
These enemies are like all so engrossed in
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies.
what's going on here.
Illusions of the past. Who's next?
Recount.
Don't mess with me. I'm scared.
Stay put.
Protect me. Protect me. Thanks. Lend me your strength. What a headache.
I shall be the judge. By the will of the Ten Lords. The Ten Lords decree.
Let's get the super buff
hereby
going.
ordained.
Seeing if we can
We've
one-shot
entered
this
the
enemy.
To
They don't
guard
have
and
burden
defend.
on, so they're not getting the extra 20% damage boost on top of my final damage calculation. But, oh, they do have burden on. Alright, let's see how much we do.
Sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
80k, nice.
Who's next? Yeah! I'm gonna hold everyone back again! Get them! We shall take back what we lost.
Oh, the building block from the toy store? Someone is actually going around intentionally messing with the tickers. The mysterious boxes that we've been getting were actually inside the tickers ahead of time, and us fixing them is what gives us the eerie box. That was accidental. I didn't actually solve that. Didn't really solve that one either. That's okay. So I kind of need that. Maybe I don't. It's over here. Definitely want that for sure, maybe. Unless we actually want that. That one was a legitimate solve. And then just bring it back here. Is it stuck because of the mirror? It is. Well, it seems like I probably need to have this over here. And That was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be.
Ample supplies.
Nothing ever good happens when you start hearing the organ playing in a video game. There are no small parts. Oop. That just phased right through me. I feel like that wasn't supposed to happen. Can you replicate that? I feel like these blocks don't look like they should ever actually intersect with me. That one actually looks promising. Nope. That was probably a once-in-a-lifetime event. I'm sure there's probably an achievement for talking to all the puppets in this room. This is where we started. And eventually I'll be able to go through here, but not right now. Oh, can I actually go in now? No? Okay.
Recount. There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
So devils, I'll crush them all.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. I'll end your misery. Still only I shall be the judge. Give me strength. Don't mess with it. Yeah.
not a Charming Dove. That has significance to Sunday. I wonder if those enemies in the back will actually notice me.
This is serious. Recount. Protect me! Protect me! Assistance is timely. Lend me your strength. What a headache. By the will of the Ten Lords, the Ten Lords decree, hereby ordained.
So I should have 3 turns on this now. Yep, 3 turns of Edict.
I'll free you from your chains.
Hit the ult.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Edict now has 3 turns still. This is my extra turn from the Resurgence.
Who's next?
And Edict still has 3 turns left.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Yeah, that was my ultimate turn.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
So really all of that was just 1 turn. The more I use Sela, the more broken I feel she is. And I actually just watched a YouTube video today that was basically like, Sela's just always going to be the best character in the game. Like, it doesn't actually matter how overpowered other characters get. Their argument was basically something along the lines of, well, Sela's power scales with the skill of her wielder. And you can always, like, make better rotations and, like, you know, has very specific gear and things like that. And even someone like Acheron, who can get, like, 2 ultimates in a cycle to kill everything. Like, Sela can also basically just do the same thing. Kill everything with using 2 ultimates or even 3 or 4 in a cycle. I don't know how much I buy into it, but we'll see. Maybe as I get more skilled, I'll agree more.
I shall be the judge. I can do this! Lend me your strength. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll end your misery. This is serious. Recount. By the will of the Ten Lords decree, hereby ordained. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery.
Still in the knot, I shall be the judge.
Who's next?
I could have ended that at full health if I decided to use my ultimate. I chose not to, though. I can see the treasure chest that would be there. I guess I have to match with the existing tiles before I move on. And I already knew that. I had to do that. Probably like this square here. I think this was the biggest puzzle to date, with the most number of pieces. Still kind of giving out trash though. Still purples. Alright, let's hear Sunday out. Act
Puppets
1.
are gathering around the frame. Are they expecting us to enter it?
So Anna shows up here after to prisoner. Okay, let's just see it.
Where are we now?
The atmosphere here looks similar to Sunday's inner world. Perhaps this so-called stage play is created with his abilities. This act is named Ode to Prisoner. Given the atmosphere here, I believe it's about Penacony's past.
I thought things were finally looking up as I managed to dodge prison during my recent trailblazing expedition. But now it looks like I'll be back behind bars again.
Don't worry, Mark, you get used to it.
I genuinely wish to avoid a violent clash with my esteemed guests from afar. Therefore, I've arranged 3 acts before the situation becomes irreparable.
Did that guy just punch that guy?
Start our narrative. Well, Let's start with the time when Penacony was still a frontier prison.
Why is he punching that guy? Oh, I can't. No, I can use techniques. Okay. I must be able to like walk on ceilings. You can't be disguising yourself in this. Like that's the only way to make sure you're found. Old Man Wood is in Gopherwood, probably. Dream Master. What's even the point of having such an enemy?
Yield. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
So devils, I'll crush them all!
I'll end your misery.
No, he still lived.
This is serious. Recount. So you are afraid of me. I'll end your misery.
The Ten Lords' favor grants victory.
Okay. So even if they enter an enemy, they still count as being defeated.
Quick, take it.
That sad guy is actually visible on both sides. I think, let's see, he's facing the left there. He should be facing the right if I'm on this side. But he's actually still facing the left, so he's actually not, it's not a see-through pane, but rather it's a reflection. Lend me a hand, someone's fighting over here. Exactly, stop fighting. Here's the feather, let's all be friends. We were thinking the same thing. You gotta stop him from fighting.
Yield. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I shall be the judge.
I can do this! Lend me your strength. Don't mess with me. Yeah.
Something that I think I've mentioned maybe once. I guess I'll read this first. Okay. Something that I've mentioned only once, but should talk about more often, is how clever the battle system is here. Like, the fact that, you know, Honkai Star Rail is at its core a role-playing game, turn-based role-playing game.
In 2147 AE, a prisoner named Hanunu ignited a struggle for liberty and emerged triumphant. IPC referred to it as the War of the Frontier, while the Asdanians dubbed it the War of Independence.
And so when you have a, you know, turn-based RPG, then there are a couple of different ways you can go about the battle system. One, like Final Fantasy 13, is a clean slate. So every single start of the battle, you're at full HP and whatnot, and you just play through the game. And it's actually a pretty interesting strategy doing it that way, because you can actually make random encounters actually be kind of difficult, because it doesn't matter how many resources you use, because, you know, they all get restored at the end of the battle. And then there's kind of like the War of Attrition style, like the original Final Fantasy or Final Fantasy 2, where, you know, all of the damage and magic use and things like that wear down over time. So at the end of the battle, you don't restore anything. So your HP and your energy copy over from one battle to another in Star Rail, but your skill points do not. So when it's like the end of a battle and like you're one hit away from killing the enemy, you can do things like use skill points to build up energy for your next battle, and like you're basically strictly better than just ending the battle right then. And I kind of like that. Like, instead of using Bronya to kill something that's one shot, you can use Bronya skill to give someone else a turn. So Bronya gets more energy than she otherwise would have, and then someone else also gets more energy than they otherwise would have. With all these treasure chests and dream tickers, we might... That's good to know. That's actually strictly better. Because what I was going to do is I was going to go here and get the bubbles back and then move it. But that saves like multiple clicks by doing it that way, or having it be done that way.
It's true that Hanunu was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't grant them true liberation. state on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of Trailblaze throughout the frontier prison. Alas, their efforts proved futile.
That an enemy? What kind of enemy is that? Oh, that's what something insatiable looks like in the overworld? I guess so. How much faster do I have to be? 56 versus 65. So I need another 9. I'm 10 over Bronya. So I'm at 155 speed versus 133 speed. So if I were at 133, 155. So I need 22 more speed in order to be able to go faster than that guy.
Recount.
I can do this! You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. I'll end your misery. Mustn't fall.
I shall be the judge.
It'll give me strength. Assistance is timely.
The Ten Lords' favor grants victory.
The three nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of Trailblaze throughout the frontier prison. Alas, their efforts proved futile.
Show your courage.
This is serious. Recount.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
By the will of the Ten Lords. The Ten Lords decree, hereby ordained.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
I'll free you from your... Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Yes, even through the damage reduction.
Who's next? We shall take back what we lost.
Oh, how interesting. I'd rather get to the treasure. Oh, I can get both. Okay.
This will keep us well stocked.
Let's build another prison, not within the
Once again, as Dana was engulfed in war, this time the enemies originating from within. The prisoners remained prisoners for the rest of their lives, fighting for freedom rather than living for it.
Okay. I didn't realize that I would need both. Hanu freed the prisoners from their physical prison and then decided to trap them within their minds.
I hope you like this land of freedom on a scorched earth.
As you can see, their sentences have long ended, and the IPC guards have long been expelled. Yet, these prisoners remain enslaved, not by external forces, but by the confines of their own minds. Freedom permeates every corner, except fragile souls. It gives solace only to those who believe in its existence.
Prisoners, this is my order. Learn the essence of freedom and teach your fellow prisoners to fight for their lives.
Hey! Why do we have to fight while enjoying the show?
For I desire not only your enjoyment, but also your assistance in its completion.
Give me strength! Resistance is timely. Lend me your strength. Don't mess with. I'll free you from your. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll end your misery.
About to use Desmios Evangelion. Massive physical damage equally distributed across all locked targets. Locks on the one target. The next action uses this thing. Unit is attacked by another target. It will also lock onto that one. Delays the unit's action when they are weakness broken in the charge state. Well, I don't have any of the elements that would weakness break this enemy, so we'll just have to live with our decisions here.
Recount.
Who's next? This battle is unavoidable.
Still in denial? I shall be the judge.
Lend me your strength.
By the will of the 10 Lords, the 10 Lords decree, hereby ordained.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Protect me, protect me.
I will remember your kindness. Recount.
We've entered the storm.
I don't think I'm gonna clear this.
Crush them.
He's at like 75% health.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Possible,
Illusions
though.
of the past.
Not even close. Nowhere near.
This is serious. I shall be the judge.
Oh, what happened to my speed boost?
By the will of the 10 Lords. The 10 Lords decree, hereby ordained.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Still not enough.
Give me strength.
I will remember your kindness.
Lend me your strength. What a headache. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
This should finish it.
Illusions of the past.
concludes the first act. Amidst a raging war, the frontier prison headed toward becoming Land of the Exiles.
This must be how Penacony was constructed. With the aid of outsiders, the prisoners were finally liberated and established the Land of the Exiles. However, it appears that Sunday aims to convey the spiritual plight of the prisoners more than the physical aspects of imprisonment.
This show is a bit too literary for my taste. But the battle part is quite easy to understand. Anyway, we've arrived at the exit. Let's go! These puppets... Where are they guiding us this time?
I wonder, March. It's so mysterious. That didn't happen. That is a lie. One character did not take all damage from past confined and caged. Had all 4 of us take it. That would be pretty difficult, but I think I can make that happen.
They transmuted streams of stars into inked nibs, creating symbols to be pronounced and counted. They molded stardust into flowing rivers, assigning the righteous upstream and the unjust downstream. Thus, all things were marked, and the world learned to discern between good and evil. That marked the 3rd and 4th days.
All this is leading up to Sunday saying that, you know, every day should be Sunday. I mean, a little on the nose, like, you can leave some mystery to me, you know? It's okay to get lost in a dungeon.
Show your courage.
Excuse me. Man, it's already 10? And I haven't gotten to the final boss yet? turn on my heated blanket so I don't have to feel the cold. I wonder how far along I've gotten. 8 out of 10. I get what is real for getting all 20. I'll do that later. Kinda don't want to break up the flow right now. I wanted to go this way, so we're gonna go this way instead. That was kind of rude.
This is serious. I shall be the judge.
I feel like it just like makes that enemy strictly worse, right? Is it just
This
me?
battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. I'll end your misery.
Oh, he doesn't do the wake up.
Recount.
Oh, I guess because he's by himself, so he wouldn't. It makes sense.
I will remember your kindness. By the will of the 10 lords, the 10 lords decree, hereby ordained. I shall be the judge.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll end your misery. You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
This is recount.
So you are afraid of me. Who's next?
This doesn't intrigue me.
I really have been liking this team. It's not as obviously easy as just using Aventurine. Because I actually have to think about skill point management, but like, it's rewarding that you have the ability to just have the right amount of skill points all the time. Alright. Found our first shortcut double back onto a place we've previously been. I knew there was one. There's always a bird like right next to the where you turn them into. Alright, we're at the halfway mark. Is now a good time to do pulls? Do we even have enough to do pulls? We have just enough. Alright, I think this puts us at 70. Which means we probably will get a 5-star. It might not be Topaz. I mean, it's not necessarily. We could go all the way up to Hard Pity. 40, 45, 50, 65, 70, 70. So we've gotten 60 so far. So this is 61 through 70. So 61 through 70, no 5-star. And only a week left on the banner too. Another Shui, nice. We get another 4-star soon. And not nearly enough over there. Halfway to getting something irreplaceable. That's going to be my next purchase from the Starlight Exchange. I think we'll get something irreplaceable. And then maybe Night on the Milky Way. Up to 45% attack. And when any enemy has weakness break, then damage dealt is increased by 30% for 1 turn. It's like top 3 light cone for most Erudition characters. Like up to 45%, right? So compare that to what I currently am running on my Erudition units. So we got Breakfast. Damaged by 24% compared to when a weakness break happens, then that's 30%. And then when you defeat an enemy, not even just basic, then you get an 8% increase up to 3 times. So it can goes to 8%, then 16, and then 24. So once there are 3 enemies on the field, Night on the Milky Way is better in every single way, except you have to weakness break something in order to get that damage increase. And then Genius's Repose is pretty good. This is half of the max attack bonus that you could get, but you also get crit damage for 3 turns if you would defeat something. This is at low superimposition, so like doesn't really count yet. But it's also crit damage increase for 2 turns when you hit 2 of the same type of enemy. This is like a worse version of Genius's Repose, except you can get infinite of them. You don't have to use the gacha system for it. Part 2 is in such a weird place. It's just kind of middle of nowhere. It's random box theater.
Quick, take it.
Yeah, exactly.
Look, another frame.
E2 Shui, talent follow-up reduces enemy target toughness regardless of weakness type. That's pretty good. And restore HP, 5% of max HP.
Serving under the Ten Lords as a judge of souls, I come to the world of the living to enforce their will.
What's that thing that's trying to get me to do with Luca? I'll give him relics? Yeah, eventually. One day. Maybe. More music? Yep. So are we in the present now? Ode to Fool. Oh, something about Aha? Are you going to explain why Sparkle's here?
Ode to Fool. This must be the second act.
The surroundings are different from before. The stage decorations look a bit tidier now.
We're no longer in a prison.
Behold the ensuing tale, a struggle for power. Penacony witnessed the ascent of the 7 major lineages: tree, grass, flower, bird, beast, fruit, and insect. Peace never truly graced land of the exiles. The history in this era is rich and intricate, so please allow me to present it in allegorical form.
thought that they were going to be like jigsaw puzzles that, or pieces that just flew all over the place.
Recount.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
By the will of the Ten Lords. The Ten Lords decree, hereby ordained.
We've entered the storm.
So I was looking up some information about optimizing Hanya,
Disappear among the sea
and
of
it turns out that if you
butterflies.
give her hackerspace,
Illusions of the past.
you know, when you use your ultimate, it gives your whole team a speed boost.
Who's next?
They actually give you the speed boost first, and then gift that speed boost to an ally. So you're not only increasing your own speed, but you're increasing your allies' speed by that additional, like, extra amount.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. This battle is lend me your strength.
And that's why I started off the stream at the beginning trying to get a decent hackerspace set. But, you know, I don't have one farmed yet. I'll work on it.
The leader of the Alfalfa family sought to defect to the IPC, trading freedom for survival. However, his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness and ascended as the new family head.
I was like too confused by the fact that I probably should not be here yet to really catch all that. And also the fact that there's like floating text, but also like Sunday's text is like not a very good way for me to actually understand what's going on in the story here. And I'm definitely not supposed to be here. I was supposed to have done a whole puzzle thing. This is what I was supposed to see first. Hey, I got the achievement for opening up X treasure chests. Yeah, 300 treasure chests in Penacony.
Welcome to this mansion, dear House.
Land of the Exiles was in disarray, besieged by both internal and external perils. Though the 7 major lineages appeared united on the surface, each harbored their own ambitions, leading to ceaseless conflict. The Black Plum family was the first to They withered away in the White Desert event, orchestrated by the Alfalfa family.
Because Master shaped you from clay, but forged me from fire. I'm superior to you.
Recount. By the will of the Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. What? I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
No one's hurt, right? Yeah, we're all good.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. What a headache. I'll end your misery.
Still in denial? I shall be the judge.
I'll free you. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Don't mess with me. We've entered the storm. Do guard and defend. Crush them.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
I'll end your misery.
Recount.
I can do this battle. Lend me your strength. What a headache.
The Black Plum family was the first to fall. They withered away in the White Desert event, orchestrated by the Alfalfa family.
Because Master shaped you from clay, but forged me from fire. I'm superior to you.
You can actually see a mirror, or see the mirror image of the bird. Can you see my reflection in the mirror? Somewhat. Yeah, I'm gonna say that that's my reflection. It could have been just a generic shape that was probably good to assume to be your reflection, but it changes the height of the character and mostly keeps the same color scheme.
My child, you did not serve the old
The
master.
leader of the Alfalfa family sought to defect to the IPC, trading freedom for survival. However, his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness and ascended as the new family head.
do like the symbolism of having to complete puzzles so that we can get the whole picture. Like in order to get the whole picture of the Penacony story, we have to get the whole picture multiple times within these puzzle challenges.
Only when Gopher Wood led the family to Land of the Exiles and earned recognition from all 5 major lineages did Penacony earn its new name, the Land of the Dreams.
Oh, so Gopher Wood turning this into Penacony, the Sweet Dreamscape, is a very new thing, apparently.
Show your courage.
Dear outsider, I beseech your aid in purging this mansion of the poison spread by the lurking instigators.
You want us to help you? What do you need?
I wish they could regain their reason and cast away the shackles of hypocrisy.
This is the second act. Looks like it's about Penacony's journey to becoming the Land of the Dreams, during which the family plays a crucial role.
But this new master seems like a bad guy to me, don't you think?
Perhaps this is the truth Sunday is trying to express, if you read between the lines. The Harmony changed Penacony just as the guards once did.
Looks like we've gotta help those guys kneeling down over there calm down a bit, right?
I would have to open up 8 such treasure chests in order to get one single pull.
Where are you headed?
Guess we won't be able to leave.
So these must be the 7 houses: the butler, advisor, retainer, accountant, artist. So this is like Iris, Alpha Alpha. I know this. Hang on. I don't know it. Nightingale is the butler. Bloodhound, I guess, would be retainer. And Oak would be the advisor.
Master is no longer here. I thought I'd be free, but I'm not. Now, without my master's command, I'll have to seek guidance from the blind.
This puppet isn't responding at all.
Okay. So there's no benefit of
Master is no longer here. I must seek a new master and serve them faithfully.
there's no bonus dialogue to catch.
I shall be my own master, or I shall return to my former master. I shall not submit to a new master under any circumstances.
He's quite angry.
without a master, who can grant me true freedom?
Once, I stood as the most loyal guard among all the servants. Now, with my master vanished, it's my right to assume control of his dominion. My former master has long departed, but why do I still fear the remnants of his creation?
Master, oh, you will return in due course, and I shall stand vigilant, awaiting the reward for my loyalty. Master, now that you have gone, I shall wait no longer for my reward. I shall seize what is rightfully mine.
In retrospect, it's good that they don't have bonus dialogue for all 5 of these people for their 12 wrong emotions.
In the absence of my master, I am free.
It's actually 5 of them, so 15 wrong emotions.
But without their guidance, for whom shall I sing? I shall sing for my new master, just as their noble voice once resonated throughout the cosmos.
Thank you, dear outsiders. My servants have regained their sanity. Heed me, one and all. Your former master shall not return. It is through righteousness and unwavering support for one another that we shall attain true perfection.
I mean, if he's just trying to convince me that the harmony is not necessarily all good, I've thought that from the very beginning.
Get ready. Looks like another fight is about to begin.
Like, as soon as I heard that it used to be a penal colony,
It's so good to recount.
like, as soon as I found out this used to be a penal colony, and that Shippei came by and, like, turned their gaze here and said, you know what, I'm just gonna make this all a happy dreamscape.
Stay put.
I was like, this can't possibly be good.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. Don't mess with me.
This is serious.
What a headache. Give me strength. Your assistance is timely. Don't mess with me.
I shall be the judge.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Troublesome. I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Still in the recount. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
What a headache. Lend me your strength. I'll end your misery. I'm scared.
Stay put.
Protect me. Resistance is timely.
Still in denial? I shall be the judge.
Get them.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. I'm scared. Give me strength. Resistance is timely.
This is...
I'm gonna hold everyone back and protect me. Protect me.
I will remember your kindness.
Alas, they remain but slaves till the very end, with the illusion of freedom. Thus concludes the second act. Amidst an illusory harmony, Land of the Exiles charted its course toward becoming the planet of festivities.
This is how Penacony fell under the family's control. Since the arrival of the Harmony, the Land of the Exiles has undergone dramatic changes, not all of which have proven beneficial.
This guy really loves dramatic scenes. Bet he comes from a whole lineage of stage performers.
Hey there, Wobster. It only appeared in the reflection.
They used the planetary rings to establish the law, forging a code of conduct among the masses. A grand lyre with black and white keys served as an instrument, while symbols of articulation and numerical notation took the form of musical notes. The downward flowing river became a melody, and the canon of law dictated the form. Thus, all mortals found their unique place within this symphony. That marked the 5th and 6th days.
Luckily, I've already explored all this stuff earlier, so I don't need to worry about going through it slowly this time. Though I should still keep track. We're at 13 out of 20. We weren't allowed to go into this room, so we're probably not going to be able to finish all of them anyway. And probably not able to get all the treasure chests either. And there's like this whole other section that has a warp place that I'm not even allowed to go to yet. So there's still plenty.
Really into these puppets.
An ode to order.
Oh, I get it now. The last scene is all about singing the praises of the Order.
It does look a lot nicer in here.
And the atmosphere here is completely different from the previous two scenes.
this is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and present of Penacony, hoping that my desire for change resonates within you. And now, I shall reveal its future to you.
I wonder if the fact that everyone that goes through the game is forced to pull Asta during the tutorial as their first warp and introduction into warping. But like, I wonder if they do it intentionally so that no player ever has to worry about, you know, things being out of bounds and not being able to actually interact with them.
Show your courage.
This guy really thinks pretty highly of the Order, huh? Where am I supposed to be going? That way?
This is
Thank you.
serious. I shall be the judge.
I can do this.
What a completely useless enemy.
Lend me your strength. Don't mess with. I'll end your misery. I'll free you. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
The Ten Lords' favor grants victory.
If the people lack foresight, we will make choices on their behalf and bear the responsibility.
Yeah.
Only this way gets me a treasure chest. And then brings me a shortcut back going this way. And a dream ticker. So let's go to the right.
Recount.
I can do this. Lend me your strength.
Still in denial, I shall be the judge.
So you are afraid of me. I'll end your misery.
The Ten Lords' favor grants victory.
Wonder what character they were trying. Oh, Gallagher. Right, that makes sense. They're trying to promote Gallagher by having these like fire enemies.
You'll pay for that. Lend me your strength. By the will of the Ten Lords, the Ten Lords decree, hereby ordained. I'll end your misery. I'll free, disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Without a king, who shall protect the weak and stand against the mighty?
We shall support one another, protecting the weak and standing against the mighty.
I almost missed this. That would have been disastrous later on. I had to go all the way back here.
Without a king, who shall govern the movement of stars?
Before the
The
arrival,
ebb and flow of time.
everything followed its natural course, and so it shall continue even after the king's departure.
Sure, I'll play along.
Time to twirl!
A foregone conclusion. Here is thunder.
Time to twirl!
Let's see, what was that?
Battles
1,
are
2,
chess
3.
games. No two are alike.
3 attacks. Or 3 turns, I should say.
The smell of sin. I shall be the judge. I can do this! Give me strength! I will remember your kindness. Lend me your strength. Still in denial? We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them! Recount. This is serious. I shall be the judge. I can do this! What a headache. Who's next? The Ten Lords' favor grants victory. intrigue me.
We no longer have
Become their king.
for we have become kings of all things.
This thing would not have been here if then what was the point of being able to go over there, though? Just to get the treasure chest?
Show your courage.
Hey, aren't we supposed to kick off a short story and have a fight here just like we did in the previous acts? Why aren't any of these puppets saying anything?
Perhaps we'll need to complete the story ourselves, just like we did before.
So, do you think their mind needs tinkering or something?
It's probably not going to work this time.
We no longer have need for a king, for we have become kings of all things.
Farewell, former king.
We no longer have need for a king, for we have become kings of all things.
Farewell, former king.
How did it go? You can't change them? What does that mean?
My apologies for my negligence. I forgot to inform you that the final part was scripted long ago.
Let our previous king recount it to you. Now it is time for the final fight.
Prepare for battle. Looks like we'll have to fight again.
Descending from the infinite spiral staircase, I traverse towards the future with measured steps. No need to remember me or seek my existence. For the contours of my mind shall intersect with common experiences.
I shall be the judge.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Oh, interesting. It heals by a % of their max HP based off of like what I do here.
Lend me your strength.
So you really have to just like cut all the way through.
By the will of the ten Lord's decree, hereby ordained.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
And doing any less just heals them a little bit.
Troublesome.
Protect me, protect me.
I will remember
You'll pay
your
for
kindness.
this. Lend me your strength. Yeah. I mustn't fall.
Still in denial.
About to use sleep in heavenly peace, restore HP, blah 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 blah. It takes increased break damage, okay. High chance of inflicting alien dream to all targets. Cannot take action but heals at start of every turn. That's alright. Like, I'm not that worried about that.
Don't mess with me. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. is timely. Lend me your strength. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next?
I shall be the judge.
Haha is broken once again, saves the day. Everyone just auto heals.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. What a headache.
Recount.
Protect me. Don't mess with me.
By the will of the Ten Lords, the Ten Lords decree, hereby ordained.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I shall be the judge.
There's always a weakness. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Who's next?
This is serious. Recount.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Still in denial? I shall be the judge.
Give me strength. Assistance is timely.
This is serious. Recount.
What a headache. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. Don't mess with it.
Fighting past, present, and future at the same time is going to be pretty annoying, though.
What is mine shall wane, while you shall transcend its delicate nature.
This is the final scene. It's much more straightforward. He wants to expel the Harmony and establish an empire based on the Order. Let's go. Once this stage play concludes, it'll be time for the main event, the Charmony Festival.
Show your courage.
I can't help but feel that I missed something. Because it's weird to me that I have the ability to have up to 2 dream bubbles. But I can't actually use 2 at once. So that's like 1 there. And this would be 1 to go bring me back to this place. This used to be 1 over, and I couldn't even do anything at all there. I guess I didn't miss anything. It's just a weird thing to set up like this.
the world with meaning, perfecting all things in the heavens and on earth. Then, they rested from the labors of creation. Yet, all beings cried out to Enna. Under the banner of the Order, you have defined all things in the cosmos. But this made us realize that we are but puppets in your hands. Thus, on that day, all beings united and cast the Eon into the abyss of oblivion.
This grand theater looks totally different. Is this the power of the Order?
Everyone, get ready. This could be a tough battle.
Marked the seventh day. Cheers and chants reverberated in the
So I guess harmony kind of represents the will of the people. And the Order is like the will of God or something like that.
Concludes everything related to the Order. What are your reflections on this, my dear guests? Nevertheless, this is but a trivial blip in the annals of galactic history. What truly matters is the course this river shall take in the days to come. You've arrived at the perfect moment. The Charmony Festival is about to commence. And it would be a shame if you were absent for the Harmony's prologue. Allow me to extend my warmest welcome once more. Welcome to Penacony Theater, the very core of the Sweet Dream, the abode of the Stellaron, the grand stage of the Charmony Festival, and the very place where the future of Penacony shall be determined through conflict.
And the very place where your schemes get smashed to smithereens.
It hides behind the curtain. Or rather, it is the theater itself. However, if you want to see it, you must display faith equal to its immense power. True goodness can only be achieved through faith.
Allow me to point out that falling into a permanent slumber is not happiness, especially when those people are driven by someone else's will in their sleep.
Do you still believe that the Order only seeks to control the universe as their puppet, Himiko?
No matter how perfect your vision of paradise may be, a cage remains a cage.
Those are charged words for Sunday.
In a world like that, they would just be toys for the Eon.
It seems you have misunderstood my intentions. Allow me to clarify. My desire is not to resurrect a fallen Eon, or become one myself. My sole objective is to create a paradise free from eons, where the Order ensures the dignity and happiness of all humanity. A paradise exclusive to us human beings.
That's not the case. If people are to live with dignity, there must be nothing and no one above them. In your so-called paradise, you would be the one reigning supreme.
Looks like we won't be able to convince each other. Now that our conflict has been destined, let's unveil our paths and reveal to the universe the true path. However, before the prelude to the future begins, please take a moment to ponder the questions I've posed. Is darkness equal to daylight? Are sinners equal to the righteous? If you are born weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
The Eon with great might, under the banner of the Lord, you have defined all things in the cosmos.
But this made us realize that we are but puppets in your hands!
Alright, so let's see here. Past, present, and eternal show. An extra action can be taken every turn with a slight increase in speed. So this one is past, and this one is to future, and this one is present. Okay. Which is the annoying one? This one is pretty annoying. I don't really like this one. Putting people to sleep.
I shall be the judge.
I'm scared.
Stay put.
Protect me. Protect me.
I will remember your kindness.
Lend me your strength. Don't mess with me. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
By the will of the Ten Lords. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Yeah, I was just saying after we beat Future that it would be annoying to fight all three of them at the same time.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
And of course, here we are fighting all three of them at the same time. Why did all of them take a little bit of damage? No, not Hanya. You good? Keep up the great work.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Give me strength.
I will remember your kindness.
Lend me your strength. Don't mess with me. Who's next? I'm scared.
Stay put.
Just gotta keep everyone healthy. Remove all the debuffs as well.
Assistance is timely. Lend me your strength. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Recount.
I don't think it's necessary to actually tell them apart.
What a headache. Who's next? This battle is unavoidable.
Still in denial.
I really should hit him.
I shall be the judge.
pay for this. Lend me your strength. By the will of the Ten Lords, the Ten Lords decree, hereby ordained, we've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
You also don't need to actually like read the names or anything, or not look at them. You can just read the names that are in the corner with the info button.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. This is serious. Recount.
Oh, okay, I see.
Troublesome. So you are afraid of me.
When you break them, then they go. It just moves on to the next one.
Resistance is timely. Lend me your strength.
The thing is, I actually don't really mind straight up damage. So I'm not really that worried about
I will remember your kindness.
whatever this guy. I think this is past. Yeah, I'm not really worried about past.
I shall be the judge.
Taking an extra
This battle
turn.
is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. By the will of the Ten Lords, the Ten Lords decree, hereby ordained, we've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. This is serious. I'm scared.
Stay put. Get them.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh, it's so broken, man.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
What a headache. This battle is unavoidable.
Wish I had like. This is fine.
I shall be the judge. Don't mess with me.
I can still wait one more turn.
Next. Give me strength. I will remember your kindness. You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. What a headache. By the will of the Ten Lords. The Ten Lords
Alright, I think this battle's over.
hereby ordained. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
3%, 1%. Oh, so rude. Almost killed me. Last hit.
Recount. I'm scared.
Stay put.
Protect me. I will remember your kindness.
Oh, second phase. This battle was nowhere near over.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Lend me your strength. Don't mess with me. By the will of the Ten Lords decree, hereby ordained.
Do I have Bronya's thing on me right now? I I do, so I may as well use this now.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
You can't like focus them down. You can't kill them like one at a time.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
It's kind of annoying in that way. Let's see. Alright, so you go last. Everyone gets one turn before you go. So I can get rid of Hanya, both of Hanya's status ailments then.
Who's next?
Since she has the least defense on the team.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. What a headache.
Order's commandment is about to descend. What does that mean? It's probably not good, whatever it is. Order's commandment is about to descend. I guess I'll just be healed for it, whatever it is, and hope for the best.
Recount.
It doesn't really do much, okay.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
By the will of the Ten Lords decree, hereby ordained.
Hanya is a new addition to my team as of the start of the 2. Whatever version we're currently on. I think 2.2 story quests.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
This is serious. I shall be the judge.
Who's next?
Let's see. Bronya gets a turn and can get rid of someone else's ailment.
Give me strength. Assistance is timely. Lend me your strength.
Still in denial.
Alright, so we got rid of everyone's ailments. Good.
Recount.
So you are afraid of me.
Oh, it delays this thing when that happens. Okay.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. I'm scared.
Stay put.
Protect me. Protect me.
I will remember your kindness.
Lend me your strength.
By the will of the Ten Lords decree, hereby ordained.
Don't mess with me.
Regained their actions. A whole bunch of stuff just happened.
What a headache. Who's next?
Looks like it also got rid of their
I should be
debuffs
the
as
judge.
well.
Give me strength.
Oh, that was
Assistance is
silly.
timely.
I should have used it. Oh, okay, this works out still.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
This would be probably a lot easier if I had... What would this take? So if I had Harmony MC... I mean, the best character for this is actually Fire MC. Like, you just used your boosted attack and hit all 3 of them. So like Harmony, Fire MC, Ting Yun, in order to give energy to Fire MC for the AoE, and also some extra lightning break. Gallagher probably be good. AoE imaginary damage. Sounds like Dan Hung IL, but no, that wouldn't work out too well. Too many skill points. I always think Venturing is the solution to everything. Well, I mean, he would stop you from falling asleep half of the time, and he would stop you from getting shocked and wind sheared half the time. And then when he gets hit with an AoE hit, then that would just build blind bet. So like defensively he's really good, but like he's imaginary damage, so he hits 2 of these for breaking at least. I feel like Welt would go better with the imaginary bounce. That's 4 hits every turn instead of 7 hits once you get hit 7 times. And also like the dot thing doesn't actually activate blind bet. And I don't think that the sleep also doesn't activate blind bet either.
Recount.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Let's see. Sela takes 1 turn. Bronya takes 1 turn, so I don't need to heal.
By the will of the Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Oh yeah, Topaz would be great here. Fire break damage on all enemies. You can just like whittle them down one after another, and every time you do so it delays Order's turn order. Okay, so even if I pull up Sela here, I think it's best to just split up past stuff here.
I shall be the judge.
That was kind of dangerous.
Give me strength. Thanks. Don't mess with me. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength.
Is it better for me to heal? No, I don't need to heal. Yeah, because I heal by so much that it just all goes away anyway. So I'm at max HP anyway.
What a headache.
So you're about to do damage, but you actually are so delayed it doesn't even matter. So you're going to sleep everyone, I think. That could be problematic. But everyone gets another turn before then.
Still in denial? I shall be the judge.
I can do this.
So then I need
Protect me.
this.
Assistance is timely.
And then I need
Lend me your
this.
strength.
And then we're all good. Because once I use this, everyone gets rid of their ailments.
The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them. Don't come any.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
No status elements. Damage is kind of whatever.
This is serious. Recount.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'm scared.
Stay put.
Give me strength.
I will remember your kindness.
Lend me your strength.
I already know your decision.
I now permit you to gaze into the sun.
On these 107,336 stones, the almighty and powerful strings of harmony are at my disposal.
Oh, the puppets, they were the Oak family this whole time.
Harmonious choir, Dominicus.
Looks like a Bayonetta boss.
Lost souls, come and meet your master.
The embodiment of
Every time you break a layer of the enemy's toughness, you gain a collective shield.
The purpose of the Charmony Festival is to usurp it?
Collective shield can take damage on behalf of all allies, representing the amount of damage the shield currently can endure. Sure would be nice if I had any toughness damage to do at all. This is not gonna go well for me. Like, I could have ran like Aventurine, Fire MC, Jingyuin, and like anyone. Alright, so we're going for a second try victory here.
Protect me.
I will remember your kindness.
Lend me your strength.
How tanky are these guys? Too tanky. And the action delay.
Why are you perceptive as you are? Answer me this.
Break them quickly. I'm on it. Don't worry.
By the will of the Ten Lords, the Ten Lords decree, hereby ordained.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
I don't know the answer to that. Oh, it doesn't look like you take very much damage, huh?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Okay, so hitting the side guys deals damage to the main guy as well. So at least we got that going for us, I think.
Lend me your
Kind of makes sense. It's in keeping with the theme of harmony and whatnot. Oh, goodbye, Hanya.
Don't mess with me. Lend me your strength. What a headache. Protect me. Assistance is timely.
Enjoy eternal peace.
I think I can still win this, actually.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
This is gonna be like, I don't even know if I want to win this.
To guard and defend, crush them.
It's gonna take so long to like slowly whittle this guy down with just Seela.
Illusions of the past. Who's next? Assistance is timely.
Like, he's basically like going to have to like one-shot me. If he hits Seela, it might one-shot, but yeah, that's not enough. He's gonna have to do more than that in one turn.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. I'm scared.
Stay put.
Protect me. Protect me. Assistance is timely. Troublesome.
Sink into a dream.
Who's next? We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
3% for hearing that.
Give me strength. Assistance is timely. Troublesome.
Disorderly noise.
Hitting the main one does more damage.
Assistance is timely.
Well, goodbye, Seela. Now I can no longer win.
Noisy. Get them. Enjoy eternal peace.
Troublesome. Troublesome. We must
Disorderly noise.
Well, change lineup. How perfect. Do I want to have this without a healer? Not particularly. And actually, oops, I meant to switch out Seela for Bronya, but that's okay.
Come and meet your master.
The embodiment of the harmony. So the true purpose of the Charmony Festival is to usurp it?
Conflict is pitiless.
Alright, we broke one.
No dirty tricks.
Why doesn't the sectors want? Answer me this. Why could the harmony and the order merge into one?
Oh, that'd be a huge break right there.
All in.
The confidence.
What a headache.
Disorderly noise.
Because neither side could tolerate discord.
Oh, that 3x was actually his toughness bar being that big.
Noise. Right? It's like a good brew. Foot, my friends. Indulge yourselves. no mercy.
Yeah, it's like night and day difference.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Enjoy eternal peace. Hedge your bets.
Oh, that's so rude. I think... Do I have the right item on in order to... Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay.
Step up, let's see ya.
Guess we don't need to find out.
Noisy. Disorderly noise. Conflict is pitiless.
Sure, I'll play along. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Disorderly noise.
No dirty
So you
tricks.
are afraid of me.
Disorderly noise. In the mood for another beating? The confidence. Here, this thunder.
I'm feeling like there's another world in front of my eyes.
It's the power of tuning. Don't let the song distract you.
That's a really big toughness bar. They really like hitting Gallagher here.
Nice like a good brew. Full, my friends. Indulge yourself! Disorderly noise. Enjoy eternal peace. Disorderly noise. Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Thematically, this boss makes a lot of sense. Like, all the HP is shared between all of the enemies. And their toughness meter is, you know, breaking their willpower basically is what weakens them.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe
I mean, I guess I could have just guessed, like, oh, I should probably bring the Harmony MC into this. They probably want that.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Because the battle becomes pretty easy once you bring any weakness whatsoever that the boss has.
Follow my charm.
Here, this thunder.
no dirty tricks. Watch your head. I hit the mark.
You're breaking the immersion by not having her. Yeah, I did notice that Trailblazer was wearing a hat in the cutscene. But like, I don't have anything geared for Trailblazer. And why would I?
The time has come. Creation will be reborn from the remains of the gods.
Radiant spirits, heed my word. Show no mercy.
How's that for immersion? I brought Jing Yu in. And Lightning Lord was actually the guy that dealt the finishing blow.
Wake up! Hey, wake up! The sun's frying your butt! Oh, are you alright? Can you hear me? Do you remember your name?
Feels like it was all just a dream.
It does? Well, doesn't ring any bells to me. Looks like your mind's still in one piece. If you're able to remember such details. Well, that's reassuring. It's a long story. Simply put, Don Hung used the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath when we were in the middle of a fierce battle, and summoned the General to help us just in time.
I mean, sure, but didn't the general say that that should be used only in a case of emergency? Like, aren't we supposed to be building up allies to eventually kill Nanook? A whole eon? Like, this was a guy that was trying to emulate the power of the Order and hadn't actually done so yet. I feel like we should have saved that to something more pressing, but...
And then we return to reality. Look, this is your room.
I don't trust anything.
Everyone else has also returned from the dreamscape. Himeko and the rest are at the lobby discussing matters with the General. And now that you're awake, we should tell the crew that you're alright. Come with me.
Not going to come chat with me, Sleepy.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
And that void.
I feel like they should have given that ahead of time, but that's okay.
Is that Black Swan?
I haven't heard of Black Swan in forever. We won with this team, so I guess we'll stick with this team for the cutscenes.
Hey, where are you going?
Hey, we meet again, Sleepyhead.
What's Miss Black Swan doing here?
Nothing, Miss March. I noticed she was awake and wanted to check to see how she was doing.
But where did Firefly go, though?
The strike from the General was timely. Its destruction was also immense. When emanators collide, ordinary people inevitably suffer. But, luckily for them, the dreamscape is my home turf. Thankfully, I managed to get everyone out before the harmonious choir collapsed.
Oh, so that's what happened. Thank you, Miss Black Swan.
Don't mention it. After all, I wouldn't want to see such precious memories vanish. You're heading to see your friends, aren't you? Would it bother you if I walked with you for a short while?
Of course not. But you're not planning on doing something like last time, are you?
Why would you think that? I've never harbored any ill intentions. Well, not when you are around, anyway.
Himeko and Mr. Yang are probably still busy. Let's go look for Don Hung first. Look, he's still talking to that cowboy.
Don Hung and Boot Hill, best buds.
One peach soul glad, shaken, not stirred.
you're awake. How do you feel?
Well, fork me. You must be that Stellaron they were talking about.
Allow me to introduce him to you. This is Boot Hill, a Galaxy Ranger. During our pursuit of a certain person, we crossed paths and just so happened to uncover a shocking plot being concocted by Mr. Sunday. Which is why we sought you out, to help the Astral Express save the world together.
No need for thanks. The Galaxy Ranger's principle is correct every injustice one sees. That's how you lot in the Cienjo put it, right, Don Hung?
More or less.
Wait, hold on a sec. This is the first time I'm hearing about this certain person. Who are you chasing? And why would that lead you to the Express?
Good question. It's,
Oh, did she wipe his memory again?
Don Hung, you remember?
Or is Boot Hill just like... what's it called?
No, that ain't it. I just can't seem to recall.
I blame Black Swan.
Weird. My neurochip hasn't registered any malfunctions.
I can't seem to remember.
Or maybe
either.
Acheron had something to do with it.
What's going on?
Heck, forget about it. If it slipped all our minds, reckon that person was just a minor scoundrel. Unimportant. Ain't gonna stop us from piecing together the story anyhow.
Yes, when the dust settles, I'll just think of a way to recall it in the memory zone. Everyone, let's hurry up and look for Miss Himiko, shall we? She's now a minor star on Penacony, and the entire hotel's concerned about her well-being.
You're right. Let's head to the lobby then.
So if even Black Swan can't remember that it was Acheron that they were looking for, then it probably has to do with
You guys go.
Acheron's power as a self-annihilator.
After all. I'd rather not disrupt the long-awaited reunion.
Us people from planet Screw.
Look, they're with the General.
That's all right. In these times of conflict for the sake of utmost safety, it is only right that the Alliance steps forward to mediate on behalf of the Astral Express. We must not allow you to take unnecessary risks. Furthermore, despite the IPC's eagerness for success, it prioritizes peace above all. And the family, trapped though it may be, professes a desire for harmony. The Alliance has always won people over with reason. I firmly believe both parties can indeed put aside their differences and come to a peaceful agreement.
The General possesses a deep understanding of the greater good. With the Cienjo Alliance mediating, peace for Penacony is within reach.
You flatter me. But ultimately, it's been all down to the Express. Without your efforts, this sweet dream paradise would have been claimed by the last remnants of order before there was even a shot at peace. Well, would you look at that? Here comes the big hero.
Doesn't it feel like there's some dangling plot? Like, when Aventurine died at the end of 2.1, Topaz and Jade were like, alright, guess it's time for us to step in. Like, we're going to take measures in order to reclaim Penacony now that Aventurine's dead. And then, like, nothing happened within this part of the story that had anything to do with that. We also never got to see what was going on with Sparkle and her mutually assured destruction device. I mean, Ratio also didn't show up in this part of the story, but he didn't need to. There wasn't anything important going on for him. Sunday had Robin trapped somewhere, like inside his mind or something like that. And we don't know what he did with her. So we need to know what happened with Topaz and Jade, Aventurine, Robin, Sparkle, and sure, Acheron, why not? So 5 threads. Let's see if the game delivers on it in the next hour, because that's about how long I have to go with it. Oh, you're right. Well, it is here. Robin should be free.
If it isn't the galactic baseballer, a true hero who dares to take action.
But also, I guess when we defeated Sunday, everyone woke up, and maybe Black Swan means literally everyone, because technically, even though Robin was captured, she was still just within the dream, and her body was physically safe in the reality.
Are you okay? I heard you couldn't wake up. Are you feeling unwell?
Don't worry, Mr. Yang. There's nothing wrong with her. She practically burned through a lifetime's worth of jokes on the way here. What about you, Mr. Yang? I heard that even Miss Robin wasn't spared. And that guy locked you both up.
It's a long story. But at least Mr. Sunday took it easy on us. He used an ability called tuning to connect our consciousnesses with his. In other words, he imprisoned us within his consciousness. Thanks to General Jing Yuan's destruction of the Harmonious Choir, we were able to escape.
Alright, so that explains
He used that tuning on us too.
Welt
Does that mean that we were almost imprisoned as well?
and Robin. That's
I can confidently
one
say
down.
now, he was truly after a fair fight with us. Had he wanted, he could have easily taken us down, without so much as lifting a finger.
Speaking of the Oak family head, where is he now?
It's complicated, but in a nutshell, he's now the former Oak family head. The IPC has named him the key figure in the family's Penacony split, citing a threat to cosmic peace. He must represent the family and answer for the unrest caused. His trial is set to take place at Pier Point. The family quickly labeled him and the remnants of the Order as enemies, declaring the turmoil an internal rebellion. This move effectively barred the IPC from intervening in family affairs on both moral and rational grounds.
Everyone really has their own agenda, after all.
Then, what's going to happen to Miss Robin? She and Sunday won't be able to deny their involvement in the Charmony Festival. They're siblings, after all. Why the sigh, General?
I can only say that this incident is an unexpected mess for the girl. The Alliance will try to persuade the family to consider this matter carefully during mediation. It's time, everyone. The IPC's key members and I have agreed to consult one another before the upcoming negotiation. Do any of you wish to sit in?
Given the General's invitation and the matter's significance to the universe, the crew will naturally accept. However, if the IPC has any reservations...
Why, of course you're welcome. They've mentioned that your team is a trusted ally of the IPC in Penacony, so there's no reason not to welcome you. Besides, if there can be reliable observers from the Astral Express present, discussions will go more smoothly. So, what do you all think?
Well then, we shall oblige.
allergic to those types of situations. I think I'll just head back to my room and start packing.
Oh no.
Not to worry. Himiko and I will take care of things.
I don't like the sound of that.
I'm afraid I'll also have to return to the Express first. The conductor is worried about us. It's best I go and explain the situation.
Thank you. What about you? Hmm? Will you join Welt and me? Or have you got other plans?
Well, just the idea that, like, I'm sure that everything has resolved because we've already beaten the final boss, but typically when, you know, everything looks like it's about to resolve itself, and then one character's like, okay, you guys go on ahead, I'm just going to go do this one other thing, then, like, something weird happens to that one character off screen. Like, there's usually some sort of, like, post-credit scene or, like, a surprise final appearance of the villain or something like that. I generally would feel a lot better if everyone just stayed together as a group.
What? I can pack it myself, you know.
If that's the case, our galactic baseballer can join us. Although I'm not too sure of the reason. The representatives from the IPC have insisted on her presence. Allow me to lead the way. Follow me, please. The negotiation will commence at the hotel lobby. Everyone, please follow me.
Looks like it's equidistant either way. Oh, Firefly. We don't know what happened with Firefly. She said that she was going to go fight some other battle and try to prevent her third true death.
Anything is possible within a dream.
Mr. Aventurine and Miss Topaz are here too. Oh, and who is that over there?
The Intelligentsia Guild's Dr. Ratio. This assembly is quite something.
We've previously met Himiko. It's weird that Himiko doesn't recognize Ratio. This is not that weird. I don't think she technically was in the story quest because it was like me, Asta, and March. Alright, let's understand how Aventurine got out of his situation.
It's been a while, my Astral Express friends. I would also extend my sincere thanks to you, General of the Wafu. The presence of everyone here assures that the talks will likely reach a conclusion that satisfies all sides.
Oh. Looks like everyone has come with expectations. Care to share?
Of course. Topaz, if you please.
Sure, leave it to me. In summary, it's good news. After much deliberation from the Strategic Investment Department's council, the absolute majority of members have agreed to the following resolutions. In light of long-term considerations for interastral peace, and by authority of Pierpoint HQ, the Strategic Investment Department, on behalf of the Interastral Peace Corporation, will permanently relinquish its claim on Penacony sovereignty and offer unconditional support of the families
That's
rebuilding efforts
very
on
surprising. Why?
Now that's something.
That is.
If that's what it takes to bring peace to the entire universe, it's a price I'll gladly pay.
I went for the funny statement, but I would much rather.
Sharing all its thoughts. Then it's our turn. The Guild, much like the Genius Society, has taken a keen interest in the recent calamity in Penacony. Ultimately, both parties have agreed to a comprehensive collaboration, offering technical support for the reconstruction of Penacony. The floor is yours for the finer points, Mr. Screwlam. Enlighten us, please.
Organic life's unrelenting surge to understand the realm of inner
Is this the first time we're hearing Screwlam's voice?
Inorganic life has no mechanism to evoke dreams. But when my mechanical impulses are activated, my inspiration circuits will start to operate, and I will enter a state defined as imagination.
Or did we hear him once during Ron May's story quest? It's the first time I'm hearing his voice? Okay. I thought that might be the case. I know that we've entered a room with Ron May, Screwlam, and Herta, but I can't remember whether that cutscene was voiced or not. People have been speculating on Screwlam being playable for, I think, since I started playing. And even before he really was like visible in the game in a real way. So at some point, probably, yeah. I'm still interested in seeing what Stephen Lloyd looks like at all. Because like, he's represented by a robot with a rubber ducky in the simulated universe, and Herta like somewhat disdainfully respects him. So I'd like to, see that.
Every time, within the realm of imagination, there emerges a fire from the shadows. It is warm, bright. I frequently ponder this flame might represent the essence of intelligence, a cluster of inspiration ignited by high temperatures. The future direction of the universe may well lie within it. Alas, they are nothing but projections of my thought system to me. Desired, but unattainable. But after learning of Penacony's accomplishments, I have come to realize that the flame is not beyond my grasp. After deliberations with my partners, we have decided to defer the progress of the Simulated Universe project, and instead assist the intelligence
Herta is not going to be very happy about that.
consultants in the research of the dreamscape and memory zone, so that these assets may be better used to serve humanity.
Not only that, we've also established contact with the Garden of Recollection through the IPC, and they've pledged their support for our research endeavors. I'm truly happy for the Dream Chasers on Penacony. The cosmos' brightest and, let's admit, dimmer intellects are now at their service.
Who are the dimmers on this case? I keep getting this feeling this is all too good to be true.
It's hard to imagine members of the Genius Society taking an interest in such mundane research.
What if we were still in the dream? That'd be so messed up.
Never mind. At the end of the day, this is a positive outcome.
I wish that I had done, like, we were forced to do something that proved that we were actually still in reality. I mean, we kind of are still in reality just because, the map that we're on is reality. But this would be just as easily, like, a trick by the Order. Like, oh yeah, like, at the end of the day, the Law Fu came to save you, and then everyone agreed that, this is just great, and nothing's bad, and everyone's working together in harmony now.
No wonder everyone insisted that she be there.
It heartens me to learn that everyone is willing to put aside their differences for Penacony's plight. I trust that everyone will surely reach consensus in the upcoming negotiations.
Well, we could still be hooked up to the Matrix right now.
Looks like Penacony's future is decided. I'm wondering, is there anything else the crew is concerned about?
Yes. Sparkle.
Peace is our greatest
Firefly.
wish. Beyond that, we desire nothing else.
Well, that's good. Now that everyone's minds are at ease, I shall take my leave. You may now depart with peace of mind.
Also, why the IPC decided to just give up?
All subsequent procedures.
What's the deal with Jade?
If that's the case, it appears that we have nothing else to worry about on Penacony. Looks like it's time for us to embark on a new voyage.
Sounds good to me.
You two head back to the Express first. I'll pick up March and deal with the checkout procedure. Oh, also, Miss Black Swan, you have a matter to discuss with me, yes?
Nothing escapes your attention, Miss Navigator.
You've been with us this whole time, huh? In any case, she and I will be waiting for you and March on the Express. Let's go. Our time on Penacony has come to a fruitful end.
Yeah, that's the end of...
journey ends here.
Okay.
I guess it was pretty fruitful.
I am truly happy for the Dream Chasers on Penacony.
This is all due to your heroic deeds in Penacony. Everyone's been moved by your
I am truly happy.
Well, seems the dust is finally settled now. Well,
yeah, so I still need to know what happened with Sparkle, what was with those devices that she was handing out, what's the deal with Firefly. She said that she was to be experiencing 3 deaths, and she's only experienced 1 so far. I don't know, like, how come Aventuring's only just now showing up? What was he doing while we were at Dreamflux Reef?
At my age, what's left from
Like, also, I think that the Zansho showed up within like 4 hours. No, it only took like 3 system hours for them to show up. When Don Hung was like, hey, I'm going to call them now, there were only 4 hours left, and then we were fighting.
When did the Express become so lively?
Yeah, Boot Hill and Black Swan, are they going to be joining us? What happened to Akron? Where'd she go?
Let the navigation meeting commence then.
This a meeting to decide our next stop?
Our? What?
How we doing this? A show of hands.
Hold your horses, cowboy. It's for those to decide.
What in tarnation are you guys doing
Allow
here?
me to explain. Mr. Boothill and Miss Black Swan submitted a request to temporarily travel with the Express for their own personal reasons. As you all may know, the Astral Express never declines any passenger whose heart yearns for the distant stars. Therefore, they will be traveling with us for a while until they reach their destinations.
I like this.
Whoa, the Express is going to be much livelier now. But, Miss Black Swan, you better not use your memo keeper abilities to pull any pranks.
Understood, Miss March. I promise you, you'll never see me in your room while you're taking a break.
Don't! You're freaking me out. All right. Now that everyone's met everyone,
And what?
we can continue our navigation meeting.
Also, with that phrasing, like, you won't ever see me, like, she can just turn herself invisible or, like, remove you having the memory of having seen her, right? So, she could just be hanging out in March's room the entire time.
Firstly, Hom Hom wishes to thank everyone. If it weren't for you all unearthing the truth about Penacony, go through was regrettable, but I reckon they all fulfilled their wishes. And it was thanks to all of you. Thank you, everyone. Now then, we come to the crux of this navigation meeting. We must decide on the Express's next stop. Let me introduce our current options. The first choice is from Himiko, the oceanic planet of Lushaka, a planet composed entirely of water. Many aquatic races reside there. Of course, it's also the home planet of the venerable, nameless Mikhail. The second choice is the agate world Melustanen, suggested by Welt. It's famed as one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster, and the place where the beauty Idrilla ascended. Today, it's celebrated as a planet of undying allure. The third choice is Edostar, a planet nestled within a vast ion storm region, currently under assault by the Antimatter Legion. However, the distress signals from there have recently ceased, prompting the IPC's wish for us to check in on the situation.
What? What kind of suggestion is that? It is under assault by the Antimatter Legion, and we're going to check on it because the distress signals stopped. That means that the IPC has been receiving distress signals for some amount of time, and they've been like, no big deal, and then they stopped, and then the IPC was like, hey, what? There's someone should go check on them.
The last choice, courtesy of Black Swan, is the glass belt Petravia, a massive belt of asteroids that was turned to glass by the Lord Ravager Zephyro. These days, it's apparently known to house one of the branches of the Morning Actors Troupe.
Ooh, so many options. I'm seeing stars already.
We'll probably go to some fifth place is not even
Everyone will select
on
the
there.
destination that they wish to visit, and then we'll put it to a vote.
Though the fact that the distress signals have ceased means we're probably too late. But I still think we should investigate the situation there.
Yes, I agree. As Nameless, should we not extend a helping hand?
You and Don Hung make good points. I'll throw in a vote for Edostar too.
If that's the general sentiment, then we should indeed investigate. I vote for Edostar too.
I wonder if the devs should have some access to choices that players make, and like they could have multiple scenes already set up, and maybe they could just choose which one they want to do sooner rather than later based on player feedback. Like, I would imagine that we're not going to do another major thing until version 3.0, and like all the stuff leading up to that is going to be interlude stuff. So like 2.3, 2.4, 2.5, and even 2.6, like we did for version 1.0.
All votes for Edostar. Looks like we have a winner. Next stop, Edostar. Then this navigation meeting is adjourned. I'll go check.
But more than likely they have some like fifth thing that
some rest in the meantime.
no one even thought about.
Time to make the jump. Pom-Pom will make an announcement.
There's still some time before the jump. What should I do?
How about a chat? Over here.
Please let this trip be uneventful. Please let this trip be uneventful. Please let this trip be uneventful.
That's not going to be the case.
What's with you and always copying the way I talk? The last couple of trailblazing expeditions have been downright terrifying. It's about time we had some fun, cozy, and cute adventures for a change.
You probably should not have voted for Edostar then, because it's a star system in an ion cloud that's under attack by the Antimatter Legion.
Come on, start praying with me. Please let this trip be uneventful. Please let this trip be uneventful. Please let this trip be uneventful.
So delusional.
some reason, I'm suddenly stricken by the feeling that we haven't crossed paths in quite some time.
Is that true? I mean, we haven't really been together since the end of the Law Fu. And even then, he was kind of off doing his own thing for most of that. So like during most of the middle and beginning of the Law Fu, we weren't together. At the end of the Law Fu, we crossed paths. He helped us defeat Fantilia. And then we haven't seen each other until just now in the lobby when he showed up with the general at the end.
Perhaps the joy of reuniting after a long time can also be considered just another part of the Trailblaze. Got it.
Sure. I mean, I was more looking forward to having like Boot Hill or what's it called? I wonder if Black Swan's gonna just change everyone's memory to be like, oh yeah, I actually want to do this other thing instead.
Sure is comfy, but I got one tiny problem with it. How come there ain't no potent drinks on this ride?
Want some Soul Glad?
I can live without malt juice. At least stock something else. Like that white gem. Common as dirt, not too pricey.
No way, our Express is only rated 12+. Is Himiko's coffee not strong enough for you?
Oh, well, that's different kind of strong.
Yeah, you did say you wanted potent.
All these years out in the wild, now I'm bunking in luxury. Gotta say, it's quite the treat.
It's been a while since I've come back here, so got a lot of music. I need music that like just starts instantly. All this stuff kind of like fades in and builds up. This one's alright from the Lafu. It's like recognizable within the first couple of seconds. Okay, another one that's instantly recognizable. I'm sure one of these will be decent.
fast becoming an excellent trailblazer. It's an honor to be able to watch you grow. Don't downplay your achievements. Everyone has witnessed your growth. I've known many warriors in my time, and only a few achieved the kind of growth you have. Back home, where I'm from, you'd be rated at least an S tier. It's not been easy for you these past few days. You've earned some downtime. I'm looking forward to seeing how you'll perform on our next journey.
Come to think of it, this trip to Penacony was the first time we trailblazed together, wasn't it?
If you could even really call it that. We didn't really spend that much time together. It was too dangerous. I wish you hadn't gone down.
It's all right. I understand your concern, but it's okay. I'm also a capable nameless, just like yourself. Turn in early today. You've really been pushing yourself hard recently.
Ah, yes. More sleep. That's exactly what I need.
It could lead to long-term problems. It seems fine when you're young, but it's a different story as you age.
Canonically, I feel like we've spent the past, 4 days in a row just sleeping.
Oh, you're here. Seeing your reflection among the stars in the porthole really does seem somewhat surreal. How about it? This journey of beautiful dreams. Was it to your liking?
Seems there's a lot of loose ends, huh? Something short of a Deus Ex Machina. Yeah, Deus Ex Machina.
There's a rich scent of curiosity here. Such memories can be irresistibly captivating.
Sure, I'll just take all of them for
So,
myself.
How about you hand that small parting gift back to me? I'm quite eager to have it back.
If one day you have unfortunately sunk into the memory zone's deep seas without Memory Keeper by yourself, I'll guide you out on my behalf. Oops.
Oh, how about it?
You could use this as an opportunity to see all of the dialogue options, but
There's a rich
it's fine.
scent. So, how about... Oh?
I wasn't the one that broke it.
Never mind. I just stumbled upon a particularly fascinating spot in your memory. Before I explain, I would like to apologize to you. This farewell gift I gave you isn't really a compass from the memory zone.
What?
Really
This is why you can't trust her. She is always lying.
Remember when we entered the hotel in the dreamscape for the first time? And I procured a few trinkets from your companions. Their functions are similar. This way, I can always be attuned to your location, ready to assist immediately if you encounter any threats. But this is not its most intrinsic function. Light cones are slices of light used to encapsulate solidified phenomena. This empty light cone is the same. It can etch your memories in their most vivid form, and then allow me to admire and manipulate them, turning them into unique mementos. All the world is born from the power of mind and soul, and that power is memory. To prevent ourselves from being forgotten by the world, we must make the world remember us. Or use our memories to recreate it. Life seemingly vast, offers but a scant collection of impactful memories. Some joyful, some sorrowful, some light, some heavy. But you are different. Memory is a reflection of the future. Within that reflection, I see your unparalleled worth. You have the power to craft memories that can captivate the world. Your memory can illuminate the universe's future path. And that memory will be as scintillating as the star clusters you see in this porthole. Precisely. But do you know the deeper meaning behind it? The reason is simple. In this grandiose and ostentatious dream of the families, only you personally experienced the entire course.
She must mean like me, the player, because she's definitely not talking to Estelle, because she did not experience the entire dream or the entire course.
Patience, my friend. I will reveal the answer to you, but that time is not now. Turn around and take a look at your friends. Every one of them is reveling at the arrival of their next destination, all filled with hopes and expectations of their own present and future. Revealing everything at this moment would be a bit of a buzzkill.
Why would it be a
wouldn't
buzzkill? What?
I'm looking for an opportune time. A time when you're totally at ease. Perhaps when the night grows hazy and you're about to drift off would be the most opportune. How about one fine night? I will prepare the candles, aromatics, and even a cushy couch to create a cozy dreamland for you. And then I will tell you the answer in the form of a little bedtime story to lull you to sleep.
Ahem. Hi. Hello. Attention all passengers. The express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on.
It looks like we're finally about to set off. There are countless gleaming memories out there waiting for us. Why don't we just leave it at that?
I still want to know what happened in the past,
that's
though.
Right. As a small token of compensation for playing that little trick on you with the empty light cone, I will gift you with some words. They hold great significance to me. Life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories serve as our sole companions. You'll remember these words dearly, won't you? In the year 2158 of the Amber Era, the first year of the new epoch, the universe resumed its intended trajectory. The kindling of conspiracy smoldered in Penacony, the land of the dreams. Failing to erupt into a blaze, it instead flickered briefly on Klapot's anvil, before vanishing in the blink of an eye. The dead, and those fated to die, remain in their eternal slumber, while the living find solace in deep sleep. All clamored in a cacophony of silence, and then went about their own ways. The cosmos emanated a vitality characteristic of a new era, all for the modest price of a brother and sister's mild grief. Babies are born as stars extinguish. The silver rail unfolds. The story of the Astral Express comes to a close, yet it also embarks anew. marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Oh no. Question mark is March 7th? Why? Where's Sparkle? Okay, Sparkle is Sparkle. I guess question mark. Dream Master is Sunday's servant and Gopher Wood is Dream Master. Scriptwriter Elio. Loving memory of the three Trailblazers. I'm still so skeptical.
Countless shooting stars streak the sky tonight. If you can pick the right one, it will carry your wish to thousands of distant worlds. You're feeling very relaxed now, aren't you? So, then, it's time to tell you a little bedtime story. Well, let's start with a conclusion. The crew was defeated in the battle against Sunday. Everyone in Penacony failed, and no one survived.
That seems more reasonable.
But don't panic. The truth, as horrifying as it may be, is not yet irreversible. There's still a glimmer of hope, and that's why I'm here. Next, I'll use this empty light cone that carries all your memories to relive everything that happened before. And when this story reaches its end, I'm sure someone as clever as you will notice that. There's a major flaw in the story you have experienced. Yet, within that flaw lies a glimmer of hope. Are you ready for it? Do you remember everything? When the clock turned back, the Express started a warp jump, sending you to a strange dream. You were bewildered back then, and then a Galaxy Ranger named Acheron showed you a way out. When you arrived at the Reverie Hotel, you met the doorman Misha and had a confrontation with Aventurine, an IPC representative. Thankfully, Acheron appeared again and helped you. After that, you saved Firefly and explored Penacony together. During the tour, you ran into Sparkle disguised as Sampo and accidentally entered a child's dream. There, I rescued both of you from death, but Firefly didn't return to reality. She realized the truth and tried to involve you in her plan, but that resulted in an accidental death. Even more unsettling, you soon encountered another murder. The two cases of death prompted you to investigate the truth behind the sweet dream. Despite your efforts to gather information about the two victims, you didn't make much progress. But you did learn about the watchmaker from Gallagher. Meanwhile, Aventurine was secretly carrying out his scheme, in which you were one of the pawns. In the midst of a fierce battle, Acheron revealed her true identity as an emanator
That's not what
of
happened.
Nihility, and unsheathed her sword.
Unless she skipped a whole bunch of stuff and is talking about when we were at the theme park. She could be skipping over a whole bunch of stuff, maybe. Let's see.
That strike foiled Aventurine's plan and opened a passage between the sweet dream and the original memory zone.
Okay,
Upon
she did
your
skip a bunch.
arrival
That's
at
fine.
Dreamflux Reef, you learned the truth that death was actually dormancy. As as well as the truth about the dreamscape, the Stellaron, and the bellboy, Misha. You split up with Sunday and Robin, looking for a way to seal the Stellaron. However, it turned out that Sunday and the Dream Master had their own hidden agenda. And you had to engage in an ultimate duel on the stage of the Charmony Festival. Finally, the story reached its conclusion. You emerged victorious, with the Trailblaze triumphing over the Order, and Penacony embracing a bright and peaceful future.
Yeah, a little too happy though.
This marks the end of the thrilling journey in Penacony. I'm sure you've already noticed something unusual, haven't you? The major flaw, which contradicts all the known information, hides in the story. Are you suggesting that the sleeping and shapeless never bestows its gaze upon anyone, and thus no one can truly possess the power of the nihility? That's a very astute guess. But unfortunately, Acheron did progress further down the path of the nihility. Her unwavering belief in liberating the world from the grasp of paths surpasses the capabilities of ordinary humans. I'll discard that incorrect answer for you. Take your time and think it through. What is the fatal variable? Sparkle. Yes, Sparkle. The most enigmatic and elusive character in the entire story. But, unfortunately, she was the first to uncover the truth, and she did purposefully attack you to create confusion. By the way, she left me a message to pass on to you. Always make sure you can distinguish reality from imagination. Is that a clue, you may wonder? I'm not sure, although I'm pretty sure that the fatal variable has nothing to do with that masked fool.
I'm pretty sure that this is the right answer, but I want to see what she says about these other things first.
Little Misha. Or should I call him the Watchmaker? He's only a segment of memory in a dream bubble, but his ambition for the Trailblaze led him to leave the bubble and embark on a grand adventure in Penacony. Well, Misha is a rather special memory zone being, and he was granted power by the Trailblaze.
Oh, well, there's one thing you shouldn't be able to do is enter the reality. Darn it, that was actually the right answer.
A life born in the memory zone could never manifest in reality.
I did bring this up last stream.
Why did he appear in the Reverie Hotel in reality? The answer is simple. He is the one fatal variable that contradicts all our known information. This means that you, who wholeheartedly believe in this memory, are still trapped in the dreamscape at this very moment.
It's been a dream since even before I showed up.
Sleepyhead. Break free from this eternal dream and return to the real world. We'll find our answers there.
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2.
This way, darling.
Acheron's here.
Not another one. Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Finally, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
I understand you must be confused, and will do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that, it's essential to know that
Sunday 1.
this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan? He intended to harness the power of the Stellaron, the collective will of over 100,000 Oak family members, and the desires of everyone in Penacony to usurp the harmony and restore the order.
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. That strange dreamscape where we met. Maybe it was a sign that your thoughts were beginning to drift away. I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. They used the Stellaron to catalyze the leakage of Asdana's Memoria into the material world, allowing the dreamscape to blend with reality.
Yeah, we knew that though.
And that included a
Well,
lot
I
of
thought
Memoria
that
from
at
the
least.
beyond the Skychoir. As time came and went, the dreams eventually became indistinguishable from reality, and reality became an illusion. People think they are awake, but their spirits have long since stepped into the Temple of Order.
This is what makes Anna's dream so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, everyone indulges in their delightful dreams and lives happily ever after. I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. Only in this way could you reach the destination, lifting the crisis in Penacony and embarking on your next trailblazing expedition. If it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have been trapped in this dream forever.
Fortunately, while the path of the Order governs all things, it can't affect the Nihility. I came to realize this when the Dream Master tried to expel me at any cost.
This is also why you felt a sense of peculiarity when traveling with her. Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. Even if I'm a memo keeper, I was still influenced by the power of the Order and fell into hallucinations. However, thanks to your memories, now we still have a chance to turn the tide.
For mortals, even if they possess the great power of a path, they can't create a flawless world like gods do. That's why there was a flaw in your dream. In other words, once you have realized the world is not real, you'll have a chance to break free from the dream.
The flaw in your dream lies within Misha, who could have never appeared in reality. When I turned the pages of your memories, I realized that I was in an illusion too.
Now Sunday has usurped the power of the Harmonious Choir through the Charmony Festival. Asdana has thus fallen into Anna's dream, transforming everyone equally into the notes of the Eon. Failure doesn't mean weakness. Only the strong can gather the will to resist the Order and try to break free. We still have a chance, though. To make it happen, please, Black Swan, guide us to those with a strong will.
All right, please come with me.
These people are... They're the ones who accept Anna's dream and indulge in their happy illusions. We have no means to wake them up now. Not even your clockwork will do the trick. However, there are still other things we can do. Let's keep going.
Oh man, way. Satisfied. Oh man. I love it. It's a callback to exactly what he said was going to happen in the future. And he just did it. Well then, how much further do I want to go here? Alright, so this is the final mission for the game, or for this chapter. Because when I beat it on the 8th day, then we're done, and we are able to do Clock A Dream Joy Memoir. Am I allowed to leave? I am. Right? I'm allowed to leave? Golden Hour, Dreamscape. Yeah, I'm allowed to leave.
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
Alright, well, I will do another stream probably this weekend where I will actually finish up the story for real this time. I did kind of guess that things were too happy and there were too many loose ends for that to be the actual ending. I guess I could have also been paying attention to how many more achievements I needed to get. Let's see. 6 days until the next banner. So then pretty sure that I'm at 70 here. Yeah. 70. So I guess I have this last 1 week in order to get the jade that I need. And then do one final attempt at getting a 5-star unit. Ideally we will get Topaz and Numby, but if we don't, we have to think about whether we're going to get Boot Hill or Fushun, I think. Or whether we save up for Jade or Firefly or whatever their reruns are. But we will be basically at 70 pity if we don't win, which is fine. What else? When we'll do the story, we'll get all the achievements for doing the story and whatnot. It should be a lot. Oh, only 20. Okay, we get 20, and then we also get whatever we're going to get from the mission itself. 140. So that's one pull, basically. And we'll get the travelogue ability, this Clocky Dream Jolt memoir. So we'll do some of that as well. It seems to be a pretty big story quest. Or like not a story quest, but a pretty big quest. So we will have options for a long stream next time. But it's been like 5 hours. We still couldn't get past the story. There's like a lot of content in the game here. And we could also spend some time going through the audition set and doing the other half of this area. It's like we have to do this part, and we also have to do this part and this part. And then exploring the areas we weren't allowed to go into for the Grand Theater as well. So that's all the plan for the next stream. But for now, I will be playing Smash tomorrow, and then Friday, no idea, probably Unite. Saturday, no idea. It's a long weekend, so maybe Monday we'll do a Star Rail stream. I'll have to figure it all out. But anyway, thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. Take care, and goodbye.